All right, back at it again with part 6 of the Heroic 3 Marvel Midnight Suns run. Uh, yeah, and last time we left off, we just fought off Bruce, Banner, the Hulk, and yeah, I did have to do some scavenging, so we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. If I'm not mistaken, at least I have to do some scavenging. Let me go through. Let me go through. Actually, I was mistaken. I don't do any scavenging. Not yet. I got a lot of chests, but we'll wait on them. Want to make sure it's worth it to get reagents. Okay. Talk to Wanda.
What are you doing out here, Wanda?
Was feeling nostalgic and wanted to visit some old haunts. This is where it all started, you know. Where Agatha decided to take me under her wing and teach me all the magic tricks I wasn't supposed to know.
Agatha was daring, often taking risks on people.
You mean taking risks on people she shouldn't?
That is not what I meant.
I know. Sorry, it's just... I still feel responsible for her not being here. She always believed in you, you know.
All right,
Talked about you all the time. There
for
was a lot of
these
pressure to live up to your legend.
these
Wanda, what
mini
was
hangouts
Agatha
to
teaching
lock
you
in the team
exactly?
friendship, definitely
I'm not
best
so
to
sure
just
you want to know, or I want to tell you.
use them for your light and darkness. I don't think you can actually gain much friendship.
There is no reason to be scared of telling me, Wanda. I am on your side.
Okay, here it goes. Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the prophecy.
She said that?
I think... I think she was training me to be, to be... you.
Wait. Do you mean to say she was training you to be the hunter? To be me?
Hmm.
Basically, yes.
You know, I think you would make a fine hunter.
Oh, come on. No one here can do what you do.
Except for you, maybe.
Well,
Maybe,
luckily
baby.
for us all, we don't have to find out. My girl Nico resurrected you, so it's not all left to me to screw up. And believe me, Hunter, I would have screwed it up. I haven't even been able to trust myself enough to go back to the library and continue my studies. I don't want anyone else to end up like Agatha.
If Agatha was here, I'm sure she would want you to continue your study of the magical arts and grow your power.
Well, she's not here because of my power. So I think I'll pass.
Let me help you work through your fears and become more comfortable standing in your power.
You would do that for me?
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will surpass even Dr. Spooky himself.
All right. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, got that locked in, and her common modifier is that her partner will gain resist, which is always good because of her chaos magic properties, possibly doing damage to allies. Sure. But yeah, this absolute trash that I want nothing to do with. Oh, it's upgraded and modified. Cool. Cool.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Okay.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Now we can control the villains again. I could do Lilins again, or Solus. Yeah, definitely doing on your feet. On your feet is
how's the whole
real
saving the
good.
world thing going?
Curing yourself or your allies with
Sometimes I even impress myself.
moves is so good. It's just like one marked just doesn't, it's not good enough for me. I feel like marked cards really aren't worth it unless you get 2 marks.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Sure, I guess it's got damage on it.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Right, yeah, obsessed with
Well,
Tony.
don't get me wrong, I love the book. Read it cover to cover, twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine.
No,
it's all the
the
other stuff that's been
ghost
keeping me awake.
spooky stuff.
Drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect.
Game is funny.
I mean, I might have
Really, it
considered
really is funny. I
a
love
couple
it.
times, but I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
One of these days, I hope you set aside your differences.
Oh, for the greater good of the team and our battle against the unyielding forces of darkness?
Yes. Also, your unending rivalry is starting to wear on everyone's nerves.
I prefer to think of it as a healthy competition, but noted.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Alright, he's got locked in 4. And if 2 cards, so it went down from 3 cards to 2 cards. So gain 1 redraw. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Let me see. 3, 3, 3, 3. Let me see. Let's try and find Morbius. Oh, well, there he is.
About time. I am glad you are on our side.
All right, next day we will speak with Morbius. Yard upgrades. Yes, thank you very much. And plus 10 critical chance. Strange is the lowest, so let's do that.
Even a sorcerer's sup-
Only a 14% chance of a card being drawn being critical.
No pain, no gain.
What a shame. But we'll get there eventually. Yeah, let's do that.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me.
Let's
The
do
Chaos
that.
Magic's power grows.
Don't need to do that.
Not everyone wants my advice.
Alright.
All
We
right, then.
should be able to fight Soulless. Again. There. And we'll do that. Hard. Soulless 3. We get him just knocked out 3 at a time. Max is 25. So let's bring the lowest. Got our tank support and DPS.
What a pitiful existence.
Alright, let's go ahead and start.
Brace yourself.
I think you got him.
Whatever works.
I wonder. Well, we could do that though.
I'm going in.
Let's get that extra damage from the forceful knockback.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
Don't need this right now. and it's so far away. And our AoE is abysmal right now. Let's redraw that. Let's try this. Nice.
Are you prepared?
Maybe might have bitten off a little bit more I can chew, but making this a
that's
hard
interesting.
mission. We'll see how it goes.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Hmm.
The forces of nature conspire
Let's do
against
this.
you. Look to the skies.
Nice work.
Well, that reach is the question. Yes, it does.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
That wasn't bad. Where'd you learn that one?
Um, let's discard this. And let's do that.
You trifled with the wrong goddess.
Alrighty then.
Hope they're
+2
ready.
redraws, which is actually pretty good.
Help is at hand.
Redraw that. We can't really use this right now. Of course, yeah, I think I bit off more than I can chew. Doing this is a hard mission.
I'm on it.
Whatever works.
Trust in me.
Don't mess with the best.
Yeah,
How
I
about
guess.
this one? you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Can't do anything else.
I'll give it a whirl. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
At least they're
Alright,
committed.
he's alive, at least.
Good riddance.
I just gotta resist. Cool, alright. Awesome. Sheesh.
Very intimidating.
Yeah, let's use some power. Definitely do that.
Watch my back.
That wasn't bad.
And hmm. Let's do that. And we could do this.
The elements bow to me.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Let's get this quick punch in.
Roger that.
Where'd you learn that one?
Hmm. Can't hit that one. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Let's get that out of the hand. $537. All of them will die from that. Except for that one. You know what? 101. I could die from blood for blood. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll heal Cap in the aftermath as well.
Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain. Watch closely.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. That's some move.
Oh, she gains a resist while it's in hand. Okay. Let's do this. Can I hit all? No, I can't. That's fine.
I call to the elements.
Good one.
Definitely can't use that.
Here we go.
Let's do
Well,
that.
that's interesting.
And let's do this.
Let's settle this.
Well, that's interesting.
Face your end.
All right, we might
Good
actually
one.
get through this. Maybe. Okay, let's not do that though. We'll do this though.
Target confirmed.
Where'd you learn that one? This should be good.
That's some move.
All right, let's see what we can do here. I highly doubt that'll kill it. 1 health, dude. No way. All right, well, let's do this.
This usually works.
Guarantee we get at least one more play. And another card.
Don't blame me. You started it.
Engaging.
Let's see. Oh, it does. All right, cool. Cool.
Whatever works.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Watch my back.
Give him some block.
You're never too old to improve. Normally,
41
I'd
health
say
and 8
persistence is
offense.
admirable.
I should have used dig in. I didn't know I didn't know I had. I did
This'll
not
be
know I
fun.
did not have counter. Alright, well, let's use dig in for Nico.
I've got you.
Just got a bunch of people looking at her. Real funny like.
Can't seem to lose them.
Yeah, we'll do that.
This is what you came for.
That wasn't bad.
Nice work.
Hmm. Let's do this. Cool.
Here we go.
Good chunky damage on both of them. Redraw that. Yeah, let's redraw that. Let's Spang. Okay. Lots of health here. Alright, we got this one.
Target confirmed.
Whatever works.
Once again, Spang does more damage to an enemy that is focused on Cap. Don't need that. Um, yeah, it's the best we could do right now.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
Shield bounce. Well, let's give it a whirl.
Let's settle.
Where'd you learn that one?
Oh. Um. I think that might be the end. We don't have any moves strong enough to kill anything. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Give him a little bit more survivability. Not that it really matters. It's the last turn anyways.
They're not gonna like this.
I don't really want to use combat items. Oh yeah, he definitely survives. It does more damage than they do on the counter. Okay, well not that one, but that's okay. Or maybe we should just keep the missions to normal. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run through all these, or run through this with all the characters. Get a level increase. What's some level? Let's make EXP. Let's put that back down to normal. Don't switch it to Hydra. Nope, not Lilith. Solus. Solus. We're not putting the villain in there. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, let's get it. Not sure why not.
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this. You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna get ya!
So that's how that works.
Gain some Enfuego. You have like a quick card. You want to gain some Enfuego before you use all together now. So that, gain another card, but yeah, just gain more cards. Literally just to gain more cards.
Joe Gusto! You can all see that too, right?
All right, let's do that.
It's about time.
Interesting tactic.
And let's do that.
Let's do it. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Now she's got counter, right? Not mistaken. Yeah. On KO, 10% chance to gain one counter. Now she's got one counter. Which is good. Good. Um. Yeah, I do want to use that. So we'll redraw this. Of course. Let's do this to move her.
Still on my case
And
here?
she's got binary.
Here we go.
And we'll redraw this because we can't use it. And we'll do that.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
$142. All right, let's do this. Get some damage and another card. And we'll do quick shot.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Start working up some Enfuego here.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Let's do this.
One more time.
Impressive. That's the spirit.
Okay, can't mark one of those. 35. Oh, we got the solution to that right there.
Are we excited?
Now,
Here we go, partner.
now we can use a heroic combo.
And we didn't even have time to practice.
And it's got another Infuego stack, which is good. Although, yeah, there's zero chance you kill anything. Let's Someone get hit by one, Strange will get hit by two. She's got counters, so I wanted to take some damage. So we are going to use this on Strange so he doesn't take damage, so he's concealed.
Watch and learn, my friends. A gift from the ancient traditions.
Yeah, why not?
Allow
Why not? Alright, that's good.
You're so lucky I'm not a Hulk right now.
You should have known better.
Alright, looks like
As long as I get to hit you
I'll lose
back.
binary. Still got some damage in though. The counter.
I hope that wasn't anyone I know.
Alright, let's figure out what let's redraw that. I want to make sure I know what my deck is going to be before I use Blessing of Ashanti. So let's do this. We'll gain another card, see what it is. Pain Pinata. Fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. We'll redraw that. Okay, that's good. That's good actually.
Let me show you the way. This should aid me in my fight.
Oh, that's damage to Marvel. Yeah, I think it'll be all right.
By the will of the old gods.
I think she'll be all right.
I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Of preparation.
Knock them both out.
That was something.
Let's go ahead and do this. I want to try and get some more Enfuego before, at least one more stack of Enfuego before I use Pain Pinata.
Why is that so fun?
If I even can. Jeez, dude. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
With extreme prejudice. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
Alright, let's do this.
Insert catchphrase here.
Nice move.
They're all so strong. They're all so strong. Well, let's do this then.
It's about time.
And yeah, might as well.
Ready up. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Let's actually nah, 3 are looking at him. What do I do here? What do I do here? You know what? Let's just do that. And that for some damage. Don't know how much it's gonna really matter, but we're gonna try. $382. That's literally the best I can do.
Now they're really in trouble.
Alright, let's just do this. So he can get his 3 resist and keep his Enfuego.
Got something on my face? What's up?
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Really good ability mod for... Oh, no. In my endgame deck, I have, for altogether now I have +1 or gain counter when I use it. So that if I use Hey Fuckface, then
Look worse than I do.
I resist, and then also I resist, and then also counter. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get through this, but we'll give it a whirl. We'll give it the old college try. Let's redraw this. Don't want to use it just right now. Alright. Should be good for now.
Follow my movement.
Need some offense.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Of course not.
Watch this.
Alright, let's get our binary up.
I hope you learned your lesson. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
Yeah, let's do that.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Sure, why not?
Step right up. Test your strength. I should probably feel bad about that.
Oh man, I really need some like AoEs. Of course. Oh, Wells. Just trying to gain some EXP. It's definitely not making out of this one alive. We still keep the EXP. I think. Pretty sure we do.
Not a problem.
Might as well use it before we explode it.
Step right up. Test your strength. Look how swool I am.
Oh man. I thought it would be enough damage, but I was mistaken. Alright, well. Whatever.
Let me give you a hand. still doing this?
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
Oh, we technically did survive. Not very well, but we did it. I mean, they're weak. Like, just getting a little bit of scale and some EXP, that's all. Maybe we'll drop it down to easy. Oh, why? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep switching it? Like, just keep it on Soulless.
Dibs on the ugly one.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Not quite yet. Let's redraw this. See how that goes. All right then.
Kiss it goodbye.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Wish I had more quicks in my hand, but I do not. Let's just do this. Maybe not. Not quite yet. I see something here.
Bad luck for you, bud.
Just so we can gain a counter. With the KO.
I wasn't even trying that hard. That looked like it hurt.
Let's redraw that. Well, not redraw, but get the second shove, which is basically a redraw.
You picked the wrong one, bub. So be it.
All right. It's a bummer. I wish I didn't forget to change it to Solus, but it's like I feel like it should just be stay on what it was the last time you did it. I know they want to be annoying.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
Targeting systems active.
I haven't seen anything to be concerned about.
Redraw that one because it's not the upgraded one, which we will do.
Just what I needed.
Let's see.
Be my victim.
Where have I seen that before?
No one is to blame but yourself.
Alright, it's got some bloodlust. Let's do this. Let them fight each other.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
She doesn't have it yet. All right. Let's do that.
Done waiting.
And then 420, dude. Oh. Let's move Wanda over here. She can use Hex Field.
Reality is only an illusion.
That must have taken practice.
Fish in a barrel.
Yeah, he's dead.
Our ally is in dire shape. Having a bit of trouble.
Reinforcements inbound.
Are there more coming? You don't seem ready to face us.
Let's do that.
Should do the trick.
Redraw B. Definitely redraw that. Use this for the heroism.
The strength of chaos energy.
Let's do this.
Consumes you.
Don't want to save the bigger guys to fight each other.
Crude, but effective.
Ah.
Chaos unleashed. Ah!
If we weren't allies, I might be concerned.
Confirmed enemy target.
25% chance that they attack each other.
Ready.
Alright, he's dazed. Doesn't matter. Not stunned. I mean, it's a consolation prize, but whatever.
Target is locked in. Never surrender.
Are you even trying?
Serve her with honor.
Okay. Made sure we got it on Soulless. It should be interesting. 3 DPS.
Time for a quick test run.
Your time has come.
Let's do this.
This should be good.
Redraw for the forceful knockback. Extra damage.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Ah. Mildly unfortunate.
Very effective.
Highly doubt this kills. Yeah. That reaches.
I am
Good,
ready.
good.
I suppose it's something.
Fair enough.
You don't need banish.
This shouldn't take long.
Let's use leave it to me.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Alright, we could do 3. Let's do that. And that. And that.
Getting it done any way we know how. And you're ugly, too.
All right. Let's toss him over
This will
here.
have to do.
Shove. Okay, maybe one that'll actually. Yep. KO.
Be happy you can still draw breath. Enjoy your rest.
I guess it doesn't really matter. They're all marked anyways. I'll put it on this one.
I'm saving my energy till we need
Since it's lower health.
I see the chosen target. Is that the best you've got?
Hmm. Let's redraw that. You know what? Why not?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
Help a little?
Nah, I think the angle would be there.
Send them down.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And then it will stay in the hand because of precision. And we got 6 heroisms we can use, but we can use it 2 times.
Like a well-oiled machine. Love the effort.
I wonder. And I no longer wonder.
Bring about their end.
We should work together more often.
Good work.
Let's do it.
Whatever works for you.
Another quick blast. I guess don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Will it now? Beautiful.
Consider it done.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Once again.
And we're going to discard Drain Soul. Right. She doesn't have Limbo Portal. She's not doing that much damage right now. That is free damage nonetheless. Sure, why not? Let's do that.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Works for me. And we'll strengthen Hell's Fury.
Fair enough.
Just outside of the range. That is quite unfortunate. Alright, well, let's do this. It's Hell's Fury here.
The fires of hell burn bright.
Alright, let's just use Straight to Hell. So you can heal, doesn't take damage. And we'll just put this portal here.
More dangerous than ever.
Guess we're not done yet. Plan looks good.
Alright, let's see. Shove with Ileana. Then we will Limbo's Grasp.
Prepare yourself. This could prove powerful.
We will hit this enemy. There.
Now is
Get some
my
chunky
time.
damage.
Whatever gets the job done.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
And we'll move her over here since we got the luxury of another move.
So it begins. More than enough. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Alright, let's Use Immolate.
Suffer. All the help I need.
And this right here.
All will be judged. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. I will see all that you have done.
Redraw that. No need for that. Mm.
Make way
Yeah,
for
let's do this.
know their fear.
That will do.
Mm. Let's actually do this instead.
Vengeance has come.
Yeah, we'll gain, what, 1, 2 cards, I think. Let's see how it goes.
Good work.
Well, ain't that a bee? Ain't that another bee? That's alright.
Prepare yourselves.
That'll work.
That'll work.
Okay, both say the same line, one after another. No, it doesn't reach. Listen, no, it definitely doesn't reach over there. Okay, that's alright. I still should have moved anyways. What am I doing?
It's getting old.
None will be forgotten.
Gotta triangulate.
Had enough yet.
Gotta triangulate.
Everything solid so far?
Judgment comes.
Oh, he still. Oh, he still emulate.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Very effective. It's the best I can do for now.
Get that KO.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
That'll work.
We get that 1 KO there. We got the extra damage over there. Not the extra damage, but yeah, got the damage.
Will do.
Spread it out too. Then we get some chunky damage, get that 1 KO.
Once again.
Just need to kill one, and we did.
Gets the job done.
So it begins.
Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, good.
I am ready.
Fair enough.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. More than enough.
Let's do that. Shove this one into that one. Alright, you're gonna have to take some damage. Y'all gonna have to take some damage.
All who serve the mother are damned.
Let's do this.
Sure, why not?
Got 5 cards in hand, so got 5 hits.
Is that the best you've got?
Let's just do this. 1, 2,
This should be good.
draw.
Precisely what I needed.
One, two.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That'll work.
Here we go. Ought to improve the odds. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Just remember who you will answer to in the end.
Okay. Let's move Robbie over here. And do that. And we got through it. It is only easy, but at the same time we are using 3 DPS, so it is what it is.
This will be your end.
We got EXP. That's all we're really doing. Just trying to get EXP. Be the last one. Do Hunter and Venom.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? What are you waiting for?
All right, let's do this. And that.
We pick you. Doesn't smell very tasty.
And let's use Inspire.
This should help.
And we'll do that.
Finally.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Do it on this side then.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Not right now. Not right now.
You were too weak for this fight.
Sure, why not, Eddie? Why not, Eddie?
Generous of
Yeah, we'll use Mindbender over here. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
you. To die.
Get the KO. Keep the card play. Keep it rolling. Oh, and we got the bind. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Your mother abandons you.
Like I said, it'll be all right. We had the one resist. I totally forgot that I had the one resist, but I'm gonna act like I remembered it.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Unfortunate. What should we do here? I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to shove into that. Then I'm gonna move over here. And jump on him like a spider monkey. And we'll do that. And we'll gain a bunch of cards. Should be like 6 cards gained, I think.
Is it still a legend if it's true?
Do call to arms before anything.
The advantage is mine.
Let's do that. Don't want to kill both of them, both of the grunts with one quick. So you want to get some heroism. Won't reach there, but gotta reach there. Just trying to get heroism. Oh, I mean, and XP, you know, all that gushy gushy.
No escape.
Now that was something.
All right. Well, this will be all we can do.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
That will heal.
Maybe. Maybe.
They are unnatural. We can't smell their breath.
Mm. Sure, why not?
Prepare to die. Much appreciated.
Hit one of the lesser health ones.
Fight.
I am impressed.
And we'll use Symbiote Bind.
We are too much for you.
Well, it's not Symbiote Bind, sorry.
I saw a move like that once.
My bind.
centuries ago.
Nope. No bind. Okay. Oh, cool.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
let's do that. Get the KO, get the
No
AoE, get
mercy
the
for
heal.
servants of Lilith. Feel my call.
Hmm. We don't need both. Let's get this out. All right, we'll take that.
Chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
And we will do this. Use Inspire, draw the last card attack, and get the cost of Bladestorm to 0. And then we'll also use Ivory Collar.
The power of the light.
That is mildly unfortunate. But you know what? You know what? It's still chunky damage. We'll do it nonetheless.
They do not stand a chance.
We got 2 card plays. Why not?
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
Let's do that. And we'll do that so the Holy Spark can kill that one.
You shouldn't have tried us.
Return to your mother.
Yep, looks good to me. Take that. Take that level up. Give me the level up. Ruby double up. Really, dude?
We expected more from them.
All right. There we go. There we go.
Permission to eat that one.
Might as well.
This
It's
shall be
free,
of great
and
help.
then this insatiable hunger.
You have our thanks.
Insatiable hunger will you gain 1 ravenous at the start of the next, or you gain 1 ravenous, and then at the start of the next turn you gain another one. He's got 1 ravenous now on the bottom left, and then I'm gonna just move him over here.
Look how dominant we are.
Yeah, he's got 4 ravenous. Beautiful. Go ahead and do this because it'll do a KO.
It is our turn.
Really? Alright, I guess I'll use it on this one then.
We will move as one. Welcome assistance. Welcome assistance.
Yep, we're going to use it on that one in the back because it's the lowest health, so we actually have a
You are unprepared.
chance of killing it. Let's use Inspire. Yeah, let's do this.
Time is over. Now can we eat?
And of course not. But that's okay. We can do that. Do the shove. Get that damage in.
Now that was something.
And there we go.
Your fate is
Get the
sealed.
KO.
Pathetic.
We'll go ahead and use that. Get that out of the deck. What is unfortunate is that both heroes don't get EXP when you use the hero combos, which is really weird to me.
Good effort.
Really weird to me. I don't know why they decided to, like, not let that happen. Let's do this. That's such PP damage, actually. Let's use Insatiable Hunger. Gain a bit of damage in. And then should be able to kill at least one of them after that. Get the web toss. No step. Oh my lord, you're so weak, dude. Why are you so weak?
This one is ours.
Well, I guess, you know, this is why we're doing the training.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I don't even know if he's gonna get
Let us
EXP.
see if they have an answer for this.
Happened too fast, I couldn't tell.
For a friend in need.
Nah, he's not even getting any XP. Alright, let's just end this.
Prepare to die.
I am impressed.
Alright, now we'll go on to the next mission. Everyone's got some boosted stats. Oh, and Hunter got some light points. I'll take that. Nico and Strange.
Here's a weird question. Do you, consider yourself to be...
What?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films, and the sad, whiny music you enjoy to listen to.
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
I believe I am more goth than you.
Didn't realize it was a competition.
You are goth in your own way.
I will say, my hair is cooler than yours. No offense.
Well, I don't have hair.
It is very fitting.
So, yeah, your hair is cooler than mine.
I feel badass.
You should.
Yes, you
Plus,
do look
I
badass.
think I'm stuck. Goth never...
You know what? Let's invite her to the Haven. At this point, it is what it is. I don't really know who likes and loves what. I don't even think it really matters all too much. Just get it out of the way.
We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
That is only part of the story. Caretaker forged me into a weapon. Agatha, she kept me grounded.
Same with us. Caretaker is always focused on the task at hand. Agatha reminded her we aren't pieces on a chessboard. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
Whatever differences we have, I am sure we can work them out.
Good. It stresses Robbie out when you two fight. The Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course. What are friends for?
We do have a copy of The Runaways, which she loves.
I really need...
21 Friendship. That is beautiful.
You wanted it? You got it.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay, what did you get? Savage, draw card and KO. Redraw gain, 104 block. I don't really see myself redrawing it very often, to be honest. There's no real need to upgrade it. And then Spider-Man up here. Just the upgraded version, special delivery. Gain 103 block. Actually might not be bad. I might be wasting my time. Can I upgrade it?
Next level.
I can't upgrade it. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Later.
So no longer any use to upgrade the cards just for the sake of training, as we are maxed out on training. Alright, let's continue on with the story. It's the Midnight Suns, and that's a good book. Which one is this one again? Try and remember. Okay, right. So it's gonna be fighting like really heavy enemies with Nico and Magic in the first phase, and then the second phase. Second phase. I'm trying to think of what cards I should use. Second phase is going to be Revenant and Lilin. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe I'm gonna see which cards I have and what I might forge, because this is actually a hard mission.
Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this?
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
we got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
Alright, let's get it in. So let us use Bless Relic for 2 vulnerable to Lilin. And then would like to have like the card, I forget exactly what it is, the card that is marked for each Hydra, because we're going to be fighting Hydra, the first one. Oh, we can't do both. Can't do both. They're both legendary. Alright, I think
Lovely, dear.
the Hydra part is hardest. So we'll do that. And then because we're fighting Lilin with the Revenants, we'll do Nanite Edge.
This should be useful.
And actually, you think here. I think actually I should not have both of those and have a strike. And let me make sure all their cards are upgraded to the best of my abilities. I want to go in the best I can.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
All right, here's the...
Your power is certainly growing. That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Redraw
This is why I
+1
despise
move.
group projects.
Yeah, we might as well.
Even small improvements can provide large advantages. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the
Why
suit,
is that glitched?
Doc?
I definitely don't have
I assume
Witchfire
through
too.
some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now,
And
sure, but the very first one I
Robbie.
hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. Until next time.
Okay, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to do all the things that I want to do. Let's get blood for blood. Blood for blood, Witchfire. Blood for blood, Witchfire. Another limbo portal.
How can we help? Something to keep us occupied? Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
All right, now we're talking. Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already. I'm here if you need me.
See something. I don't. See if I can exchange essence. Nope. All right. See what I can't salvage. Salvage that for now. Yeah, not really going to use this. Okay. That's the best we can do for now.
Practice makes perfect.
Just give me a target.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
And Robbie, just need that.
Peace.
One more. Heroic, the Hell's Fury. Fine. Okay, hope
Hey,
you
can I ask a favor?
pick up all. You want me to do this now?
Thanks, Hunter.
Fine, let's just.
Hey.
Oh, okay, cool. Easy.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
A task for us?
This forge fire is something special. Later.
Okay. That's all we need. I think we're set to go. I know it's been a lot of prep, but this mission actually is pretty hard. And you'll see in a moment.
No gain.
See in a moment as to why. We'll definitely make sure to save beforehand.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright, let's go ahead and save. Just in case we don't make it through. Alright, let's do it. Let's give it a whirl. Okay. You would switch out my cards for whatever reason.
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Should we do a go team?
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark.
It would be so
You're
silly.
traveling to the heart of Lilith's
What if we
power.
like the place and want to move in? Bro, I love Darkchild so much.
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
one problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
All right.
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand
Do
in our way.
this. One vulnerable and one mark for each.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
And the reason this is hard because we got a mystic, an officer, a marksman, another mystic, two mystics, an officer, and a marksman. Quite the lineup for them. So what we're going to do, since we have two heroics in the hand, and we have marks, we're going to go ahead and use them. All right, let's do this, especially because it puts them all right in line with that slide.
This will have to do.
And it'll KO that other one over there. So we get the card play back.
Now that was something.
Redraw this. We don't need it right now. Limbo portal. Well, we can do this.
Now is my time.
And we will shove this guy right there. And we'll do that.
Ready? Next time, it will be forever.
Is there any chance that I kill him? Oh, there is a chance that I kill him.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that.
And well, I guess use Nico.
Let's try this.
Going bowling. We're going bowling. Ah, I thought that'd kill him for sure, but I guess not. let's take care of this marksman. I don't need him going invisible and vulnerable and crippling shots and all that. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob.
I've always wanted to try that.
No, I think we'll be all right. Let's not destroy that. No need for that. And we'll triangulate.
Whatever works.
All right, pretty good first turn in my opinion.
We are the instruments of her will.
I have a long memory.
As ordered.
From the rift, her blessing emerges. To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Okay.
How should you?
Let's use Limbo's Grasp. Right there.
I'm feeling stronger
And
already.
we'll use Shove. And then we will use that quick.
How invigorating.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Now let's get Witchfire out of here. And we can't really use that. All right. All right then. Let's do this.
This usually works.
Swarm.
I mean, did you really expect to win?
And then we will. Oh, he's weak, so we're gonna use. Let's do it on Nico.
With every fight, my power grows.
And we are gonna discard Blood for Blood. Use Shove. Get that chunky damage. Because of Limbo's Grasp. That's why Limbo's Grasp is so good. And we got some chunky damage here.
Watch closely.
I am impressed.
Alright, GG's easy. Mostly because we used the right card in the beginning.
Buy us some time.
Otherwise, it is a significantly more difficult fight. Especially if that marksman starts doing vulnerable and concealing.
Get inside while you can.
The Hydra Mystics start freaking
Leave that to me.
summoning.
Punch it.
Hell yes!
You can get a real fuzzy real quick, real furry.
Of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Time for phase 2. So we gotta shatter all 3 pillars to collapse the temple. I gotta defeat the enemies holding the shatter pillar cards, and shattering a pillar will bring additional enemies into battle, so we probably just want to use them at the beginning of a turn, not at the end when you only have 1 card play left, because then you won't be able to do any damage on the reinforcements that come in.
It's not the most elegant solution, but
So don't be
bringing the
hasty.
roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
So like I said, we got Revenants. And yeah. So first things first. Let's develop our heroism.
The advantage is mine.
And we'll use the Ivory Collar to not discard the
Let us
next
see if there's an
attack,
answer for this.
which we can do this.
She will sustain us. That's a neat trick.
And then we can also do this.
You were too weak for this fight.
Gain 2 cards because he gains 1 of his cards for just using the card itself on K, and we got a KO. And just for, the old 3-4, knocking him into Robbie. Let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? Could do that. I can also... Let's see, actually, real quick. Because we do have the Hunger, which will mark any enemies that are... that have Bleed on them. I guess we don't really need Bleed. Or we don't need to use make them bleed. We can use Nanite Edge on Hunter.
Welcome assistance.
Yep, looks pretty good to me.
They do not stand a chance.
Now they both got Blood Hunger. And they will not be targeting Blade, because I put bleed on this guy. All right, we'll go ahead and do that.
About time.
Because she has bleed, does extra damage.
Your mother.
And now we will do some redraws. No, we don't need that. And don't need that. Let's use Inspire.
It is the least I can do.
Let's see. Now let's do this.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
And then we will use the hunger to mark them, and it's free. And let's see. All right, let's do this. Get another card in the hand.
In hell.
Yeah, let's do that.
Too far.
So one mark, we split those.
Even the best can get better.
And that is what you call it. The whole free first one is free. This one, and no, we don't really want to do that actually. Don't really want to do that. And because we have Call to Arms, so this is gain 6 heroism usually. But since we have Call to Arms, it's 12 and it's free. So yes, I will take all that free heroism. And nah, it's not the angle. Didn't think so. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And we'll go ahead and do that.
mother abandons you? The advantage is mine.
All right. No, let's not use. Oh, we could use Hellride. It's at 988. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's move Robbie over here. And we'll use Hellride on these two.
Burn in hellfire.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Does Hunter have a resist? Hunter does have a resist. So with the Minotaurs, they will be taunted to the last one that attacks them. And that will be Hunter. With this. And he will just simply resist the damage. Although, if it does use the wounded attack, I can possibly get wounded. And let's do this.
Your blood will heal all.
All right, doing good, doing good. And now well, maybe we'll attack this one. We'll see, because this enemy over here, this dog was like the last one that I bled. So their blood hunger goes toward the enemy that you last bleed. And you can see it's like grayed out. So I don't know if she'll attack the Minotaur Guardian. I call them Minotaurs. But they're referred to as Guardians. Oh boy. Of course. Alright, that's mildly unfortunate. I was hoping that she'd attack, but I guess not. That's okay though.
I have not shaken their confidence.
But since this has got bleed, they are going to be attracted to the bleed on him.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Let me see. Not quite. Hold on, let me not rush this. Let me not rush this.
All who serve the Mother are damned.
And there we go.
Playtime's over. Is that the best you've got?
And we're going to go ahead and shatter the first pillar. Because we want... That's why I didn't rush it, because I wanted to make sure I had cards to play. Because it spawns in more reinforcements. Yeah, we gotta still deal with this guy. So let's see what we can do. Yep, that's a pretty good option for me. We can get the revenants out of here. That'd be great. $88. All right. Let me wait. Let me wait a little bit. You know what? I think he'll be okay if I just do this.
Suffer. Fight on. That's one hell of a move.
Now it's got vulnerable. That's good. Oh, that has draw on it. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Let's go ahead and do that.
You have been judged. Never seen that before.
Let's see. We'll redraw that. Let's go ahead and do that.
Watch me.
Let me see something real quick. All right. Yeah, we'll do that.
Time has come.
Get the revenants out of here.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
And let me see. Ugh. Now we'll go ahead and do this, especially because Hunter's vulnerable.
Prepare yourselves. I think you got him.
Yeah, he's gonna take. No need for him to take 3 hits. Oh, he's still taking 3 hits. Oh my lord. Ooh, Lee.
Me down. They walk the same path.
Sarah,
You can.
my sister.
not use any of
Far
his
too long.
or
Don't speak as if you know me.
no, we don't have it
demon.
yet.
You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's
How
still
much?
time for
It's
you
like
to
74
see things
damage. Okay,
his
he can
way.
use one attack.
No one calling themselves a
Literally
Midnight
use
Sun
one
will
attack.
ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Let's just redraw them. I just don't want to deal with that right now. We're gonna use this turn to kind of regroup. Regroup, heal up.
Will be your end.
Let's do this.
Here it comes.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And yeah, let's do that. Let's kind of regroup on this. This move. Or this turn, rather. We triangulate, get them split.
They are set on coming after me.
Face me.
Lilith may have
Now
found the one man or monster capable of
we
withstanding
can
the
shatter
dark energies
these.
of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Yeah, it's 2 marked, but I really don't want to deal with a card being lost. Especially because we only have 5. Hmm. So what I want to do, I'm thinking of doing, is like if I push him here. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like if I push him into... No, it should still have the distance, I think. We're gonna try it. Okay, no. I thought it'd bounce back further. Screwed the pooch there a little bit. Yeah, screwed the pooch there a little bit. So let's go ahead and do that.
All will be judged. Never seen that before. It was your time.
Uh, Okay. That's gonna be our best plan. Oh, our best plan of action. We'll have to probably revive. Yeah, we're gonna have to revive Hunter. We'll have the heroism for it. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Because Hunter's the only one who can shatter the pillars.
It is all coming back to me.
Robbie will be fine. He'll take that one hit. Actually, Blade will step in, do the damage, and get the aggro. Now Hunter will be fine. Hunter will be just fine. And he has resist anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I mean, I still don't want him to take damage, but yeah.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all.
Let's get that out of the hand. Will this reach? Yeah.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
And we will push him over here.
Nice.
Oh, that is good. That's good.
Feel my call.
Let me. I'm pretty sure once I do that, yeah, nothing else will come in. So let me go ahead and use Straight to Hell. Get the XP. I think I gotta get the XP. I'm not exactly sure. Redraw that. Okay.
One more pillar should do it.
Yep, there we go.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
All right, not too bad. Not too bad, as long as you understand the general flow of the fight and, use the appropriate combat items. Shouldn't be too bad of a fight. use your environmentals properly. Yeah. All right. With that being said, I'm gonna take a small break, about a 5-minute break, and be right back.
Reditus.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Are you seeing this?
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to take a little break. Take a little break. Check my phone. Now we're all good to go.
I hope Aunt May isn't watching this because she's going to flip. I try to stop it, but
You screwed up, Robbie. It's okay, you can say it.
doesn't matter who screwed up. What matters is that we're screwed.
Yeah, didn't really matter what we did. They were gonna do
We're
what
in the end game now.
do what they wanted to do, no matter what.
No one's lived through catastrophic world-ending events before? Boring.
Okay, you're not gonna let me go through and talk to him? Okay,
You're
there we go.
expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing. I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, a billion elephants. Double the size of a house. Or maybe 2 mountains.
Jesus.
Third time is the charm. Maybe
You
we
just
could
gotta
drop
be.
the moon
You
on
just gotta feed into Deadpool series or silliness
Rock
rather.
hard just thinking about it. I said what I said.
What else is there to lose at this point?
Literally everything. Figuratively, also everything. The exciting thing is that you don't know.
And you know how this ends?
A Deadpool never reveals his secrets. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss. A goose egg.
A goose egg.
A
A
big,
big
fat,
fat
zero.
zero.
Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
We'll
I
do that.
usually do not. These failures have been hard to take.
You know what else is hard to take?
Bro!
Is that
This
you
is
keep getting it up when
freaking
the time comes.
hilarious.
I'm sorry. Had to.
I am persistent.
All the
I will give myself
innuendos,
that.
like the T for teen innuendos that are like still so good, but not
Just take
too
it sleazy,
inappropriate.
Hunter. The fight's
It's
not
just
going
so
anywhere.
like appropriately inappropriate.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Finally, some action. I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Jeez, dude, let me out, please.
We doing this again.
Dude, what the heck? Here,
Come along, Charlie.
Charlie. Let me out.
I thought we were about to win for a minute. Fortunately, I'm used to disappointment.
Let me see, who's the lowest? Who can use a compliment? Cap's pretty low, Strange is low, 3. We'll do Eddie.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become.
Felt like we won for a second. But we're not winning, are we? Don't answer that.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Okay, y'all do your little chatty chat.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Cthon. Way to go, team.
I, for one, regret nothing we did back there. And neither should you.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet, you saw what happened. Now, Ancient Ugly Squid God is gonna arrive any moment to feast on our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The
The weight
chosen
of
one,
this
Harry Potter.
is not yours to carry, so just put it down.
Yeah, I'll try. Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
Alright, now let's go talk to
I see you and
Wanda.
Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Cthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now, along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are.
Ah!
I can promise you that.
Dude, why can't I
We
get
will
friendship
save
with
them.
her?
That I can promise.
Why do I keep flubbing every
I'd like to be around
interaction
to
with
help
her?
them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I...
If it
I'm
came
pretty sure
to
this
that,
one
we would find a way
gains
of removing her corruption
friendship
again.
with her.
I appreciate
Yes.
that, but I
Thank
don't
you,
think you're
finally.
going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Cthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You're right. We probably would not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I'm joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for
COVID-19
your mental health, Hunter. And I'm
drop.
pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news.
COVID-19 reference.
Night.
Alright, we'll do one more night, and then, yeah, we gotta go out and scavenge. We got a lot of chests out there, ready to be collected.
Can you not feel it, child? The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
Yeah, we are
I
getting
could say the same to you,
close-ish
child.
to the end of this run.
Leaving me
Close-ish.
for dead and buried under that mountain.
Probably about 75% of the way done.
Treat your
Still got
mother.
a few missions left.
One look at Transia tells me everything I need to know. Sarah was right. My mother died centuries ago.
It pains me to hear you say that. Especially when everything I have done has...
Do not say it. Do not tell me you have unleashed all those horrors in my name.
I do not need to. All will be revealed soon. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit... sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the midnight sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Hmm. That's deep.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
Probably Woodstock.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm
Agatha,
sorry,
wait.
Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
I think we're in for a couple yap sessions here. Alright, let's make sure we do the Bishop class.
Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight.
Moonlight
and
and
lemons.
okay, whatever moonlight
Are you in
tastes
the
like.
habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Well, you could say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
I suppose the thrill of danger gives life greater meaning.
Then we are of one mind. I would rather die soaring through the air than burrowed safely in a cave. You may be interested to know that I was in the habit of taking risks long before I was afflicted with vampirism.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
Yes. Well, no. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
I got a little bit of a visual glitch there.
Civilization is built by those who were strong enough to survive.
Maybe we are saying the same thing. Those who lead must be strong of body and of mind.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
It sounds like you have lived a hard life, but all of your choices led you here, and for that I am grateful.
I'll toast to that.
Then pour me a glass of blue moonlight.
You know, now that I've had more time with it, this might just be a spoiled smoothie.
Oh, jeez. Alright, apply 1 bleeding on this combo modifier. Good.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
The entire Abbey
I
is
talked to him
humming
again.
about the Hulk. But I'm sure if Banner were here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
No, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
I understand Banner's resentment. Every time he loses his temper, he turns green and rips another outfit in half.
Oh yeah? Well, every time I get hungry, I rip someone's throat in half.
This is not a competition, Doctor.
Yes, of course. Silly. But if it was, whose story is more tragic? Never mind. I know it's me, so you don't need to feed my ego.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Rob?
Craft a rare ability.
That our plan failed.
Alright.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
Let's go ahead and do that real quick then. Craft a rare ability for Cap.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Nice.
Hey Doc, I was thinking, what if you or Magic opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale moving platform?
Channeling Hex. Craft epic quality. Don't really need all that. Or 5 gamma coils, 5 cards. Sure.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
Alright, we still gotta craft that ability
This
for
greatly advance our
Cap. Which
Farewell.
what was it again? A rare, okay.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay. On redraw, gain 1 heroism. Not bad. Actually, not bad at all, because
I
I
feel like
usually
I could
don't
automate
want to
this
use it
process and
anyways.
take myself out of the loop here.
On redraw, gain 1 resist. Target has block, 136 damage. Let's reroll that. Let's reroll that. Okie dokie then.
What are we building today?
Hydra won't stand a chance. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I'll keep it as is. Well, keep that as is. Nah, we'll leave that as is for the time being. And but it's not. I mean, the chances of it KOing something, or even KOing 4 things, yeah. I'd rather just we'll do that. And I mean, if we can upgrade it, that'd be good. All right, let's get. Oh, butt cheeks. We need credits. Okay, I think it's time. Ooh, a little bit of credit right there. Thank you. I think it's time to finally use the one to Gore Everbloom.
I was getting hungry.
We need credits.
MJ,
Pretty desperately.
stop by May's house and make sure she's okay. If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why
Yeah, we gotta do it. It's time.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Lost the credits.
That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
All right. Now we got some credits to work with.
This is the first time I've been here since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
I have nothing to add, but soon, I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Ah, more yapping, dude. So much yapping.
And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble.
Okay. Let's turn this in.
Hey, Hunter. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Friendship. combat bonus, and some fortitude. Start the first 3 turns with 4 card plays. Holy dude. Holy Toledo.
Probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
Our entire being is already set the moment we draw our first breath. There was not anything that Caretaker could have done to change my half-demon nature.
Oh, that's great. So what does it mean for me if both of my parents were evil? How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
I know well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay.
You were a powerful witch. If you were injured, what would you do?
You know, abracadabra it away. Why?
Why not do that now? Use your magic to heal what is hurting you.
Ugh, now I'm annoyed that I didn't think of that. Okay.
Bruh.
I think I
Bruh.
might have a plan.
Feel...
Not yet.
Alright, 33%. So instead of 33% chance when she was full health, now it's a flat 33% chance whenever she uses a card, which also includes when she uses like Never Let Up on the counterattack missions, or like any of like the combat mission cards. Yeah, it also has a chance to proc her passive. Ah, more yapping, dude. Stop with the yapping.
Poor Wanda. To experience so much loss so quickly.
You feel for Wanda.
Of course I do. It's basic human empathy, especially after everything she's been through.
It is certainly a lot to process all at once.
She'll need support now, more than ever. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home, but I wasn't being entirely... Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of uncertainty.
You see yourself in Wanda, then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you relate.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
Alright, one more little bit of yappiness. We can finally do the next mission. Alright, can't forget about this though. The whole reason why we did the exchange.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too. Nice to get...
I would give it to Wolverine, but he's not too far off her, and she also needs strength for increased knockback. So yeah, let's give it
I
to
won't hold back.
her. Resist mission start. Beautiful.
Back again.
No, we're not doing that. And we are doing that.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
I think we've got something for everyone.
You know what? Since they're there and we have a bunch of skill lessons, might as well.
We need any advantage we can get.
Alright, let's make sure to swap that real quick.
See you soon.
I apologize.
Alright,
for
one
not
last bit of
having the bandwidth
yappiness.
to speak last night.
And then we will
It's
finally
just,
get on to the next mission.
I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know. But I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed,
Where are we? At 190 out of 200? Okay. Alright. Capture Hydra agent. Vampires. Intel cache. Let's get some credits. Create 3 abilities in 2 turns. Alright. Let's take Strange, because he's got Agamotto's Gaze for the 4, whatchamacallit, 4 card plays, which does well. So we're going to have to use 1 card play to capture the agent. And we'll bring... who should we bring? Who should we bring? Let's bring Tony. Whatever, we'll bring that, I guess. I'm hoping not to have to use the items, but if we do, then we do. So yeah, we gotta break the protection first. This
We've
is
located a Hydra agent with an
the only
unusually high gamma signature.
only other
Probably from
time I've
working
done
in
this
close
mission.
proximity to their recent experiments.
Since Faustus, but it's like the Faustus mission where you gotta capture the agent, but you gotta protect the or destroy the protection first.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Not a problem.
Okay. So redraw this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put him, make him vulnerable.
I gotcha.
They don't all have to be pretty.
$368. Alright, we cannot use this. Yeah, I really only want to use like one. Oh, right. Right. Okay, well, let us. Hold on a second. Let's do this then.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
I'm hurt bad.
Love the effort.
Yeah, let's not do that. That could be useful. Oh, we don't have it. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. We don't have any redraws.
This should be good.
Well, we'll still gain another card, and he's got a redraw now.
How much better can I get?
And level up. +6 offense. We'll take that. That's so weak. Such a weak card. +76. Well, that would kill it. And it does draw 2 cards.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Let's try this.
Crude, but effective.
Yeah, let's get him out.
This will
Get him out.
Transcendent.
All right, what can we do here? Not much of much. Well, let's redraw one of these. For starters. Right. Duh. Duh. Let's do that. And of course it does damage it to both of them. So I think he'll be alright. He'll take a little bit of damage, but I think he'll be alright. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll use Quick Strike.
Hope you're ready.
Fair enough.
All heroes 1 block. Or in counter. Which one is this one? All heroes 201 block. Or 116 block in a counter. Yeah, I'll use the counter. I don't really want to split the Revenants right now, or the Legion. I could like do that and not that. I could do that, but I'd prefer not to split them right now. Yeah, maybe I should use my combat item and draw 2 cards, but I think it'll be alright. Alright, it's the second turn.
I haven't lost their interest yet.
They're as good as done.
Let's do this. We'll split them. Gain a card, and then should be enough damage with the Winds of Watoomb to kill that one. No, of course not. That would be too easy. Now let's get that out of the hand. You know, let's just get that out of the hand too. Yes, that is what I wanted. And we will do do this then. We have to. Unfortunately, we have to. But this will enhance, like the 3 heroism will enhance the Winds of Watoomb.
Whatever gets the job done.
Plus the heroism from Agamotto's Gaze. And we're going to pull them back. And it's going to make them stronger anyway, so they're going to be way stronger. So now we do that. Way more damage.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
And we will... do that.
Gun waiting. Still getting better after all these years.
Let's go ahead and do this because it'll give all the cards in the hand 108 extra damage.
Together with me.
That one's for the highlight reel.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Especially with 1 card play left. Absolutely not. Let me see something here. Okay. That's a no. That is also a no. So what we're gonna do here. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, let's get that damage in. Especially because the next turn I have to capture this agent. And we'll get that little bit of damage in.
I must break you. Defiler.
Well, if he's got rapid healing, it'll cure him.
You sure about that?
Confidence is high.
The agent is making a break for it.
Yes,
Stop
yes,
them.
I know. Of course. Yeah, let's redraw that. And do that.
Let's do it. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they
We
can
have
regain
to.
their bearings.
We have to do it on the 3rd turn. Which is why it's really good that we use Agamotto's Gaze. Because now we have 3 card plays as opposed to 2. even with the capture.
You walk off with their agents so easily.
And
Stay
they're using
alert.
oh no, not a Dread Maiden. Not a Dread Maiden. Alright. So
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
definitely just got a little harder. But we're gonna do this so you can gain full block.
Should do the trick.
Use Winds of Tomb here.
This won't end well for you.
Get some heroism.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Alright, let's do this. See if he can
Don't mind if I do.
see if we can get mark target. Yeah, we want to get as many marks as possible, basically. That wouldn't be bad either. But I also kind of want to mark. Yeah, let's do that.
Take long.
Tony presents us with an opportunity.
I will not be defeated.
Here, let's do this. Because it'll, once again, it'll gain 113 damage for each card in hand. Maybe we just redraw this. Yeah, we can't use this right now. Yeah, that works for me. Let's do that, actually.
Here we go. They won't know what hit them.
And we'll do this.
Come, let us work together.
Told you it would work out.
Let's do this. I know he's wounded, but he'll be all right.
Reputation to protect.
Yeah, he's my tank. Might as well let him tank.
Attached to that face.
My fate is no different from yours.
And actually, yeah, let's do that.
Till we need it. is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
I wonder. Okay. I didn't think so, but I did say I wonder. There we go. Beautiful.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades
You know what?
of ineptitude.
Let's gain
This
the
should
2 of his
bolster
cards.
our efforts.
That should help. Sure, why not?
Nice move, bub.
Let's go ahead and do that. And we will do that.
Prepare yourselves.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Now we will. No, it doesn't reach. Now we'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just do this.
Sure, why not?
And not much damage, but it's better than using 3 heroism to do legitimately less damage.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
I know what my future holds.
It will take more
Okay.
than that, I'm afraid.
Let's actually let's see. Let's redraw that. Definitely don't need that. Let's do
Watch
this.
closely. This should aid me in my fight.
And do this.
By the will of the old gods. That will
And then we will do this. Apply 2 weak on her. And get that chunky enhanced damage with 6 heroism. Oh, it's got the counter. The counter.
I fear no end. That will not distract me.
Okay, yeah. Let's do this.
I fear no end.
I think that'll still be... Really? Oh, you Arsenal.
Make peace with your gods. Your deliverance is at hand.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
Alright. Spawns the Solus.
Be defeated.
Actually, if there are anytime you use that, probably be now.
This is going to hurt.
It'd be real embarrassing if that didn't work out.
Alright, we'll do Aquamodel's
Let's
Gaze.
give it a go.
Draw the last 2 attacks with extra damage.
A gift from the ancient traditions.
Use
Now it's my turn.
let's use Stink of Fear for the heroism. Let him tank. Let the boy cook.
I know what my future holds.
And
My fate is no different from yours.
do that. Alright, well, let's at least get her out of here.
Learn, my friends. An impressive effort all round.
Yep, looks good to me. Oh wells.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Business as usual.
Let's resin. Why not?
I return with renewed vigor.
Let's do it.
Will it let me gain EXP?
Iron Man has shown us the way.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
I don't think so. But we're gonna do it anyways.
Just what I need.
Let me show you the extent of my power!
A fancy name like Sorcerer Supreme. You gotta go big.
This should be good.
All right.
That was really something.
I said I don't really know if I was gaining EXP, to be honest, on those on that last turn with those cards, but it's just good habit either way. Don't hurt nothing. Oh yeah, that's fine. Good, nice deal amount of credits. And the gloss is whatever.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't...
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Alright, do the whole shrine thing, then we gotta do scavenging. We have to.
Finally, some
We have to.
I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Too many treasure chests need to be collected.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I...
Can you hear me, Fury?
Barely. The damn temple seems to be screwed.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read...
Yes, you were a precocious child.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly...
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get,
A ghost can feel...
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
Wanda...
Oh, well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk.
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha, speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Ileana?
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely amazing.
Nice.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
+5
And I saw nothing.
friendship. Beautiful.
Are you out?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know where to meet me.
Really quickly. Kind of trying to see if Ebony might be in here. Some pets. But that is negative.
I never want to do that again.
Digging through her things. That did not feel good.
If the ritual works, Caretaker may be able to hear Agatha again. How does that feel?
Better.
For me, too.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this, but if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Alright, now that that yap session's done, begin forage. Harvest. I think. If there's going to be anything. Is there going to be anything? Is there really nothing? They're really doing that to me? I think they are. Okay. Yep. All right. I'm just gonna wait then. Actually, no. We'll go ahead and grab these. We'll just grab the chest. This reagents still haven't respawned. I'm not gonna bother gathering any reagents even if I see them. I want to wait until more are available. Make use of my time. You know what? We'll just grab this easier one over here. Only have one arcane key left anyways. What? What the heck is going on? Oh, right. I'm just derping is what's going on. While we're here, we might as well make a offering.
I should make a respectable offering. It seems my offering was accepted.
Well, you know, got ourselves a key. Start with 3 redraws. All right, take that. Where is that one exactly? All right, doesn't matter anymore. All right, the little yap sesh. Then where he talks about his darkness.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
A clear, focused mind, grounded in the present, is a potent weapon.
Sounds too new agey for me. Give me stakes and a target. Maybe that's the same thing. Whatever we got to be to do what we got to do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
Crazy as it sounds, Lilith will not succeed.
You've been spending too much time with Rogers. We may win, we may lose. Either way, I'm taking as many Hellspawn with me as I can. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?